Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2, where I and my reverse harem are attempting to get as much done as we can before the end of November. And boy, are we running out of November. We are not going to make it off the first island, but at the very least tonight my intention is to rescue Gareth from his own hubris, in its own way. But first, oh dear, I left it on this quest because I was double checking Gareth's name. Shame on me. Okay, so what we have up here in front of us is you can see on the mini map there's some enemies just sort of lurking around up here, and some less than enemies lurking around down here. Namely Sourcehound Thulnir, Wendigo, who is her own set of complications, and this lovely rat named Grandel. So the idea is to attempt to speak to the dog without getting the aggravated skeletons over here interested. And I don't know if I can actually do this, because, well, the skeletons, they are very aggravated, but the attempt will be made. And I'm going to make it with Ifan, because Ifan actually has maximum likability with animals. And hopefully by just scooching down here, can talk to the dog without getting the skeletons involved.
The woman traces
Oh, no, wait, hi Wendigo.
Expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration, in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
Well, I guess we're dealing with this.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
I just wanted to talk to the dog.
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy.
She seems to have been cut off from her power supply, huh?
You are my sin.
Brace yourself, there's no telling what this crazed woman might do. Protest, you haven't sinned against her, but she's sinned plenty against you. Demand she tell you who this lord is, or charge in her direction. This ends now. You know what? Tell me who your lord is.
He is the judge, and he has condemned your kind. I smell the stench of your guilt with every goddamn breath you take.
For existing?
She turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole. You will come between us again.
Well, this is great. Why did she get so many moves? Okay, well, we're gonna have to get the others involved. Ifan, hold together. That's all I ask of you. Just hold together, Ifan. Let's see. Is the water shallow enough to go through here, is the question. Let's find out. You'll be fine, Ifan. Time isn't passing for you. You won't burn up anymore. Ah, the water is shallow enough here. Excellent. Which means I can definitely get close enough. Yeah, I can use this one. Or I could use this one. Nope, wait, this one is not enough range. So we're going to cloak and dagger. Well, I'm going to cloak and dagger my way in. Over here. And you know, that saves me a backlash, because I can just, you know, stab her in the back. Although... Can I pickpocket her? Apparently that's not an option because she's in combat right now. That is a pity. Oh well, I'm gonna stab her in the back. Well, that was most of her physical armor. Alright, beast. We need to get you involved. Where did the dog go? The dog appears to have wisely run away. Good dog, not getting involved. Let's see. I'm just gonna tuck myself in here. And, drop a totem. And then we just need to figure out how to get the prince involved in this. And I think I have a really good idea. Let's just take the route that I took. Scooch around here. And over here. And... How far does this scooching extend? Oh, look at that. I could have walked instead of using my teleport.
What's this? I found something.
We will deal with that later. For the time being, however... Hello, little princeling. Please hit Wendigo. Okay. Top of the order. Ifan having issues. I'm gonna try to stand outside the fire, even though we're still on fire. And then not have enough AP to actually do anything. That is unfortunate. Alright, encouragement. Oh, hello, exposed back that I'm going to stab twice. Actually, no, I'm not going to stab this twice. You know, I don't like being fireballed. Okay. What? Okay, I accidentally skipped my turn on Beast because I had the wrong button set up, but... But it's okay. We're just gonna hit the chicken. So many times.
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why?
Alright. You're fine, Ifan. You're fine. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna deal with what the Red Prince found. Huh. A body. With a magical helmet. Okay, Red Prince, you can have that and that. And, it would probably, I don't know that anyone, wait, no, Ifan would have enough. And Ifan does rather need it. Yeah, okay. Have a magical helmet, Ifan. Okay. Let's grab that jelly room. Alright, let's see what Wendigo has on her. Huh. Searing daggers, you say? Didn't I just recently teach that to Ifan? Yep, I did. But also we have a very important thing here, which is Fane's Mask of the Shapeshifter, which we will not be giving back to Fane because we really need this ourselves. So, take that myself, send the money to the Red Prince. Might as well take the... Actually, let's just take everything and then send it around. I'm gonna send this bow over to Ifan. It's probably not going to be as good as the crossbow, but we owe it to him to check. We have a Mentor's Mantle. More intelligence than I've got. Ha 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 ha! But Beast? I mean, I'm a little unwilling to give up Gawain's robe. That extra point of Aerothurge is very nice. Although, I don't actually have any Aerothurge attacks, do I? Huh. And the Mentor's Mantle does have a point of summoning. Okay, we'll switch. We'll switch. And what is this ring? Magic armor and necromancer. Huh. You know, I think we could give it to the prince for more points in his necromancer, or I could keep it for myself in order to have a point in necromancer. I think I actually rather like that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to myself. Just so I can have the point in necromancer, because that one's useful. This means that every time I do damage to hit points rather than armor, I recover a little bit of hit points of my own. So it's always useful to have some necromancer on your melee range people, because they're gonna get hit a bunch. Okay. That Mask of the Shapeshifter is going to be very, very useful in the future. Alright. Ifan, I want you to put on that helmet. And you might as well... Wait a minute, does anyone still be missing a hat? I don't think anyone is missing a hat. Oh wait, the prince doesn't have a hat. Alright, have a greasy cap. You know, it looks a lot better on the prince than it did on anybody else. Okay, and back to Ifan. Yeah, as I thought, it's close to the crossbow, but it's just not there. It is closer than the Houndsmaster's crossbow, though, so I'm going to send this to the prince and hang on to that. Alright, sort. Alright. I would still like to talk to the dog, but it might actually be easier now that the dog has moved away from the aggro skeletons. Feel what, Grendel? What does he mean? Feel what exactly? Play along and say that you feel it. Boy, do you ever. Say you aren't in the mood for philosophical conversation with a rat and step away. No. What do you mean?
It is carrion and aromatic herbs, carried on the wind as one. Surely you sense it.
Well... Look upwards to the sun. Yes, you feel it. The light spreads through you, as if banishing the shadows of your heart. Close your eyes and feel the breeze on your face. Yes, you feel it. Death on the wind, yet something sweet, too. Or squint and try your best to figure out what he's talking about. You feel hungry? And it's kind of humid. No, we're gonna go with number 2. Death on the wind, and yet sweetness.
You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises.
That is definitely a way to put it.
The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses?
Shrug and say they're pretty enough. Tell him that you adore their fragrant blooms. Fragrant. Mention you're more of a carnation type. Tap your foot and insist the rat get to his overindulgent point. Or Ifan, scoff. Do you look like a man who's interested in flowers? You know what? They're pretty enough.
Apathy. A more dangerous attitude than pure malice. I fear my musings have taken up too much of your time already. I bid you farewell.
Say goodbye, or protest that you aren't apathetic as a rule. You're just not into flowers all that much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one.
I am not convinced, but I can tell you this. Move southeast and delve downward. There, find the blackest of roses. What happens then? I leave to you.
Okay, we're gonna take the rat's advice. Simply because I insist upon clearing everything on this island before I leave anyway. So, southeast of... I'm going to call this the coast treasure spot because that treasure chest on the mini-map. Go underground to find, quote, blackest of roses. Thank you, Grendel. Okay. Gonna get sneaky deaky here because I do not want the attention of those skeletons before I'm ready. It's bad enough when Wendigo saw me. Scooch, 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 scooch. Good thing he's facing the wrong way, but actually, come to think of it, I should save. Yeah, there we go. Never redo battles if you don't have to. That's what I say.
Master,
Master, wake up! Master, wake up!
This would have made more sense if he was still standing on the corpse, but alright. Gently inform the dog her master isn't going to wake up, ever. Ask the dog what happened to her master, or take your leave. Oh no, what happened?
Bones! Attack bones! Sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master! Sleep! Wake up!
Oh, you hope that. I'm sorry, Throlnir. I'm sorry. Your master is not going to wake up ever.
It might!
Insist he won't, he's dead, or take pity on the poor beast and concede that sure he might wake up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take pity. Okay, maybe.
Might! Yes!
You're not gonna like it if he does.
The dog's tail wags frantically.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah! Yes! True!
Uh-huh.
Master, wake up!
Okay, so, translating from dog, the bones were, well, the skeletons and the Magisters were fighting, but then Wendigo decided to end everything. Let's have a look, as long as I'm sneaking around. I'm not sure I dare try for that one. But let's have a look over here. Oh! A head! Let's send it to me. Now there is a way to sneak around behind this particular encounter, but I don't know that I really want to bother. Oh wait, there's also a Magister shield here. Let me just grab that. Okay, Ifan. Well, Ifan obviously can't use it. Can Beast? I think Beast would be happy to use this one. Oh my goodness, look at that difference. It's practically double. Actually, it is double. It's exactly double. Never mind, I said nothing. Alright, Beast here, have this. And then, okay, send that over to the prince for sale. Okay, and while we're at it, let me flip over to myself. Where's that head? Let's have a nosh.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
Okay. I just learned a new skill, which is red because why? Oh, because I don't have skill slots. It's a very useful one, but what would I replace? I want all these skills. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for my next level up, and I'm gonna have to put points in memory. It's the only thing. That's the only thing I can do. Okay, well, I believe. I believe these skeletons should be engaged in combat, is what I'm saying. I think... Yeah, let's stash Beast over here. Actually, you know, I am going about this the wrong way. Beast, stash yourself, like, over here. The main question that I have at this point is my cloak and dagger long enough that I can get behind this group? Maybe. I'm just gonna do a quick save in case I mess this up. Alright, this is as close as I can get without them noticing me. Yes! Yes! I know what I'm doing, I swear. We just wait for Cloak and Dagger to cool down. Actually, let's just move over here. And Cloak and Dagger my way up here. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna do something that could be extremely painful. But if it works, I'm going to be able to get my people into some very good positions. But what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to stab this guy in the back and hopefully get all of these skeletons to turn to face me. And that way I can bring my party in quite close before getting them engaged. And thus be in a better position. So I'm going to make sure that I have something to go back to if this doesn't actually work. And stabbings. Yes, yes! I have first initiative. It's as perfect as it could possibly be. All right. Okay, Princeling. Come on. Move your lizardy ass. Come on. How far away did I stash you? Actually, come to think of it, might as well check this Magister on my way. Empty. Okay, unfortunately this guy around the corner is going to be his own set of problems. Swashbucklers are such a pain in the butt. However... Charge! Okay. That's 2 engaged. Beast next, I think. And I'm going to... I'm gonna go about this slightly differently than I've started combat before, because I don't really want this marksman being free to move about. So I am going to be summoning an incarnate practically on top of it, so that if he moves, there will be an attack of opportunity. Or... No, that swashbuckler is probably going to teleport as his first move. No, this is the thing to do. This is the thing to do. One incarnate directly on your ass. Yes, your bony, bony ass. It's mine. And Ifan, whom we wish to have stand away from Beast. Ifan, can you menace this last guy? Target too far. Target still too far. This would be the other problem with crossbows, really. Okay, this is gonna be a little itchy, but I think that this is the way to go, I think. The question is, should I use one of my special arrows for this? Probably not, because he still has full armor and all. So, let's just plink him. Alright. I'm going to save my chicken claw in case one of the swashbucklers come up here. So, I'm just gonna flurry this marksman. Oh, markswoman. My apologies, ma'am. And is there anything else? I mean, I could cloak and dagger out of here, but I'm here to suppress the ranged unit. As long as I'm standing here, she's gonna move before she tries to take an attack. So... cute. Oh, interesting. Crippling. You just use crippling blow on your own teammate. What the heck? Choices, decisions. If I stop them, at least one of them's gonna fall over. In a very literal sense. Missed one entirely, knocked the other one over. An excellent start, I'd say. Okay. Let's pop down a totem. Where did that marksman Where did that marksman who the incarnate... Oh, there it is. So I'll put that here. And I can give a favorable wind, but that's not going to be very useful. But I will take this marksman and drop him on his friend. And Ifan has a surfeit of targets here. And actually, they're so close together. This is the perfect time for a ricochet arrow. Oh, look at them all getting damaged. That's beautiful. It's a pity that I can't get to that 2-point decomposing swashbuckler, but oh well. Alright. Doom-da-doo-da-doo. 2 down. Path is still interrupted to our 2-pointer because this guy's standing in the way. Go, Ifan, go!
Walk to me. Walk with purpose. I am near.
Sense your presence. So very far. So very near.
Well, that's a whole creepy thing. Thank you. Okay, nobody got injured in this one. I did good. I'm still gonna bedroll just in case, though. And let's save, because that went really well. I should not have come down without looting this corpse up here. That was my mistake. It's empty anyway. Alright, let's go check the pile. Marksman had some gold. Alright, send that to the prince. Swashbuckler, empty. Other swashbuckler, water essence. Alright. Anything in here? No. There was like a there was a yarrow flower down here. Feather. The pile is what people call me when they find out how I sleep. You know, I think you're not alone in sleeping like that, Muse. Also, since I didn't say it earlier when you were talking to me in the starting screen, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. I was getting my ducks in a row and I did not actually greet you properly. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Because around here... Very kind. Come on. There it is. Alright, Prince, get to it. Nice big chest. Okay, we have some good gold. Send that to the prince. We have a poison arrow. Send that to Ifan. A venom rune. Handy. And a... Oh! Crafting Bible Part 3. Alright, let's read that Crafting Bible. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Now, I don't do a lot of crafting in this game, but it is useful to know how. So this is an excellent find. I'm very happy to find this because I got 11 more recipes that I didn't know. Whoa! Alright, and send that to the prince to be sold. Sort everything out. There we go. Now... we want to go this way. I promise we will be going for Gareth tonight at some point, but there are a couple of things to be taken care of over here. This is going to suck a little. Okay, I need my individual with the heftiest armor, I think. Which I'm fairly certain is our prince. Although, it would actually be heftiest magic armor? Oh, which means it's beast. Which is difficult, because beast is the one with the teleport spell. Beast, send your gloves to me. What hairy arms you have, Beast. Okay, and I will put on these gloves, and thus get the teleport spell. And I will grab Beast and toss him up here. Didn't I grab Beast? I didn't grab Beast. I grabbed Ifan. Oh no! Alright, well, grab those arrows. Take everything. And I do mean everything. It's really messy in here. It's super messy. Off to D&D night. Oh, I see, Muse. Have a good time. Kick lots of butt. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, Ifan, get out of there. Well done, Ifan. Gonna punch him. Alright, sounds good. Remember, aim for the ghoulies. Don't aim for the face. They're always gonna duck. Aim for the ghoulies. Alright, I'm gonna put these back on. See, this is why Beast gets to do the teleporting, because I grabbed the wrong person. Okay. Ifan, didn't you have shoes before? I could have sworn I gave you shoes at some point. So, the main reason that I tossed, apparently, Ifan up there is because of these right here, the tracks of the tyrant. Lovely boots, very nice. They'll be fun later. They're not fun now. Alright, send the plate to the Red Prince. Definitely going to be keeping the arrow stuff. Send that to Beast. Send that to Beast. Read the book on Ancient Empire Society. In what seems to be an additional piece, Hubert delves deep into the societal structures of the ancient empire. He seems to admire the stability brought by the three houses, war, law, and dreams, and seems to enjoy telling tales of the lizard's cold-blooded elimination of threats and enemies. His opinion of the House of War's continuing reputation as a bastion of slavery is a little less enthusiastic. Alright, so send that to the prince. This is a canister. We'll send that to me since I'm holding on to pretty much all of the crafting materials. Alright, over to Beast. Beast, I need some identification here. Okay, we have a hard arse. Earth damage and physical damage. Extra strength set slowed. Lifesteal. Juicy. Well, Prince, you're the only one in our group who could possibly use this. How do you feel about it? Oh man, with the rune in it, the Vicious Axe is actually better than this. If it weren't for the rune, Hard Arse would be better. But with the rune, Vicious Axe is better. That's interesting. It is a pity about the lifesteal. Huh. Well, he does have necromancy, so at least there's that. Alright. Back to Beast. Identify this ring. Ring of Fate. Magic Armor, Constitution, and Hydrosophist. I do believe I'm going to have Beast wear that one. He will make the best use of an extra point of Hydrosophist. The only other one would be myself, maybe? Oh no, wait, I don't have Hydrosophist on me, do I? No, I do not. So Beast is pretty much the only one who can really make use of that ring. So put that on your finger, Beast. And while you're at it, send that axe to the prince. If we're not going to use it, we might as well use it as sail bait, right? Okay. Sort. Well, except for sending the wrong person. I could have sworn I grabbed Beast. Oh, yeah, look. Haha. Hey, look! It's the Lady Vengeance. Our first glimpse of the way out, which we're not going to be taking for a really, really long time. Grab the yarrow flower. Grab the fish. Well, apparently I can't grab the fish bone. Oh, send that painting to the prince. Take that true brew for the jelly room. It's interesting I can't reach that fish bone, but it's not important. And the prince can grab these shells because I just use them as sail bait. Alright. Crafting, crafting, more crafting. True brew! The jelly room is a mushroom that looks like a jellyfish. Or maybe the jellyfish is an animal that looks like a mushroom. Whatever came first, only one type fits in a bottle, and it's a good idea to drink it before going out in a thunderstorm. Air resistance potion. It is a very good idea in this game to periodically press Alt, particularly left Alt, just to see what happens to be lying around in your vicinity. It doesn't tell you any boxes or anything like that, alas, but it will point out any bodies or plants or that sort of thing that just happen to be lying on the ground, or sitting on a nearby table, or what have you. Okay, so we have gotten quite a bit done there. So now that we've cleared out this area, we can hopefully get over here to where Gareth is. I hesitate to say waiting for us. It's more like Gareth. He needs some help. He needs some real help. So we do have to be careful. Like, whenever you see a body just lying out in the open like this, that's bound to be an issue. Okay. Beast, you're the best at sneaking, so I'm gonna use you. Flaming pig. Alright, send that to the Red Prince. Now, let's check the map. Yeah, I need... Wasn't there a way up around here? Yes, yes there is. Yeah, that's the reason why we have to be really careful around here. If a shrieker sees you, you die. So, okay, everybody, we're heading up here. Carefully, carefully, carefully. I want to believe that there is a way around this shrieker, but let's hook Beast back into the chain here. Yeah, that's a lot going on there. Alright. I don't remember whether or not this lady is a racist, but just in case she is, let's make sure to talk to her with Ifan.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
Tell her you're a friend, or note that if you were her foe, you'd hardly admit it. I'm a friend.
She searches your face for treachery. Doesn't seem to find it.
Ifan is good at lying.
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely.
Very tempting, agreed.
The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. In fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all.
Tell her you've heard of shriekers, but you've yet to see one. Tell her you'll take the shrieker on together, or take your leave. I've heard of shriekers, but I've yet to see one.
Now's your chance. Just wander up the path there. But I sincerely suggest you don't do that. If you like living.
I do happen to like living.
She gives you a long look.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome.
Thank you, Tarlene.
Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much.
Tell her you're looking for Gareth. You too are searching for Brachus Rex's weapons. Or take your leave. Hey, you know, Gareth, that sounds familiar. I was looking for him.
You're in the right place, but I'd find another way to proceed if I were you.
Perhaps.
She turns her attention back along the path. You are dismissed.
Okay. Well, now that she's not paying attention, everybody back into bushes. Bush. Okay! Hey, look at that. Everybody's the same thing. We do not want to mess with the Shrieker. There is honestly not much we can do about that right now. The best way to be able to do is teleport this Magister corpse and have a look. Shrubbery chic, indeed. Like we can grab the corpses and teleport them out so that we can have a look at them. But that's the most that we can do. The good thing is the Shriekers are 100% immobile. So, I should have stayed. It's easier if I'm like this. Okay. Beast. Grab that Seeker and put it down over here. Yes, thank you. Then we just give myself a moment to let the teleport cool down. Come on! Come on! There we go. Okay. And then we grab... No, we're not going to grab the squirrel. We're going to grab the Magister, and we're just going to put it down next to the Seeker. And hopefully Tarlene is not going to be too upset. Now I'm going to take a small chance here. Because I would really like to have this empty potion bottle. Can I reach it with my telekinesis? I can! Okay. Can also have this arrow shaft then. And that arrow shaft. The main problem here is that it's really hard to tell the difference between Tarlene's line of sight and the Seeker's line of sight. So I'm just not taking any chances. Alright. Gold for the prince. Meat for me. And empty. Also, in case I didn't say it before, I'm not sure. Good evening, Green. It's nice to see you. Now, I believe that if we just keep sneaking around here, there is another way. Ah, there we go. There is another way in that does not involve the Shrieker. Alright, up we go. Now, the main thing here is Gareth. And as long as we don't get involved in the combat, Gareth will be fine. But as soon as we get involved in the combat, Gareth is going to probably start taking injury. But we will worry about that in a bit. The main thing we want to do is engage...
Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Yeah, we want to engage the battle in the inner courtyard without getting the guys out here involved. We don't want to deal with everybody all at once. That's the main thing. So, the main problem is this right here. So, no. Move back, everybody. Come on. We're not taking chances here. Okay. Now I will detach everybody. Because this area here is a bit of a bear. Now the question is...
Your track, Seeker. Stand down. No one else needs to die.
Yeah, I think what I want to do is teleport in and stab a Magister in the back. Preferably the Inquisitor, but I'm not sure that I'm actually going to be able to pull that off in the time that I have. Because you see the way everybody keeps... Okay, so the question is... Yeah, the railing blocks me. Alright, so what I want is Cloak and Dagger over here. Well, I'm not a bush anymore. Thankfully, I did not, in fact, get involved in the combat. Because, really, nobody is paying attention to the upper balcony. Which is the one thing in my favor at this moment. That's the only thing that's allowing me to get away with being revealed this many times. That one dude doesn't move, does he? There's always seems to be a sight line on here. That's... Wait. consarn it. Well, I still can't get the Inquisitor, but I guess I'm gonna get involved with... I'm gonna have to ignore the Inquisitor. That's unfortunate. He's got the least amount of physical armor besides the Rangers. Okay, what if I take one step forward? Oh, now I can. I am flanking myself, but casters, man, casters. Oh, I am triple flanked now. That's terrific. Okay, come on, bring it around to my turn again. Yeah, this is bad choices. This is very bad choices. All right, I'm gonna try this anyway. The one thing about having their attention is that now nobody's gonna move. So, Princeling, I would like you to scooch around the back here and take that ladder down. Because unlike Gareth, you don't have Phoenix Dive, so we're gonna have to do this the other way. Yeah, this is the closest I can get him. Just into this space right here. I can't tell where the light red turns into the dark red. I might be able to sneak farther, but I can't tell. Gonna cause myself problems, but... Alright, the Red Prince has joined the combat. Now the flanking is flanked. Okay. Ifan. We need a good spot for you. We need a good spot up tall with you. Where can I put you? It's gonna have to be on this side, because I can't get close enough on the other side. Alright, Ifan is now in the best location that I can give him. And Beast. Oh, Beast. You know what? We're going to send you down the ladder where the prince came in. We're going to give you the high ground, but also nowhere near anybody else. I try to spread my people out a lot so that the AoE effects are kind of stunted, shall we say. So, Beast, I want you right up here. And you know what? We're going to start the combat with an Incarnate again, because this ranger here is a problem. So actually both those rangers there are a problem. That wasn't an incarnate. Okay, I'll work with it. There is a large part of me that wants to just cloak and dagger out of this flanked situation. But yeah, I think the move is to attempt to blow down the Inquisitor's physical armor. Darn it! Not good enough. What to do. Well, problem persists. I'm not half as worried about Garrett as I was about Cork. Yeah, target number 1 remains target number 1. Good. Okay. Fortify me. And have nothing useful, like I could breathe fire, but that's just going to make the problem that I'm currently standing in worse. So, okay, Ifan. Ifan has a high ground advantage. And an opponent that has already been injured. Oh, that was a beautiful critical. Can we finish the job? We can. Okay. Going to bring an incarnate in here. And yeah, 1 blood pillar, please. Perfect. Good, excellent. They are really after my ass. But better my ass than Garrett's. Okay, this Magister's gotta go. She's too close to Beast. Oh, look at it run down the stairs almost realistically. I love it. Okay, path interrupted. Path interrupted by what? The statue, probably. However, this guy is still exposed. You know what? Now is an excellent time for a ricochet arrow. Nice. Ow. Not appreciated. We'll fix her, don't worry. We'll fix her. You know what? Ma'am, how about a decaying touch? Yeah, eat that. Cast regeneration on yourself again. Okay, let's see here. Well, I can't get another blood totem in a good place, so let's just put down another wood one. And you know what? Let's just do this. No more fire. No more fire. Alright, little guy, I want you to, yeah, finish her. Nice. Well, I was gonna chicken claw, but I'm not sure that I have to anymore. I'm just gonna backstab you to death, sir. Except not. Excuse you. Hi, Garrett. And then he promptly falls down on the ice. I love it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save that with him on the ground like that. That's perfect. Gareth in a nutshell, folks. Alright. Everybody rejoin the group. Come on. Up, up, up. Yeah, there we go. Everybody feeling better? Alright, let's talk to Gareth.
You've got skill, my friend. Let's focus it on a righteous cause, shall we?
I mean, keeping you alive is a very righteous cause, and in fact we are not going to loot because we gotta deal with what's going on out here. Ifan, what the heck, Ifan? Apparently, Ifan took an interesting path to get where he's going. But that does mean that everybody out here is not going to move anymore. So... well, I guess everybody's not getting the band back together again. Explains why Gareth didn't have anything interesting to say, huh? No, 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 stop, woman. Woman. Go this way. Oh, man, I've got Gareth attached to me. Okay. No wonder I couldn't sneak. Garrett was looking right at me. It's gonna make things tricky for my character, but it means everybody else can get set up, I guess. Okay. There is no way down on this side that doesn't involve going through the ice, and that makes me sad. Okay, we made it without slipping. Okay. Alas, not much I can do about this side, but I feel like I should make this bowman regret me. Alright, Beast. I have several things to ask of you, Beast, and they're all going to be weird. But the very first one is that you get your ass onto these stairs without falling. And castest thou a blood rain all over that fire. Multiple effects on it. And then there's my problem. Gareth. Why you gotta do this to me, Gareth? Man. Me and Gareth are in a very bad position, but... Okay, let's see here. Swordsman, Ranger, Knight, Ranger. I'm going to attempt to blow the armor off this Ranger. Heck, let's just make this Ranger's life pain. Oh, well that worked. The Knight will play with the Prince. But let's not forget he's noticed Beast. Oh, man. I mean, if I just... I would really rather wait until this guy's fortified wears off, but I'm not sure if I have the luxury. Alright, Beast, you're okay, you're good. You're okay, you're good, you're fine. Okay, Blood Totem, Blood Incarnate. Okay, how far can I get? The answer is far enough. Hi, hello, how are ya? What a nice back you have. Well, don't mind if I stab some more, do you? Apparently the incarnate is standing in your backstab area, but... Yeah, you know what? Be a chicken. Yes. Hi. Yes, Gareth. That's actually... Oh my. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Gareth has the right idea. We're going to not play with the chicken for the moment. Excellent. Well, let's continue chipping away at this way too much armor this guy has going on. We want another blood totem, please. And can he see the chicken? He cannot see the chicken. That is a pity. Well, that's too bad. He can't really see any target, can he? Alright, we're gonna take chances. Don't fall down. Nope, he fell down. Remove the chicken! There we go. Good incarnate. Good incarnate. Okay, go, go, go! Can my backstab reach? My backstab cannot reach. Now my backstab can reach. Invalid target. No, wait. Valid target. Okay. Just gonna zoom in a little bit more so that I can see what I'm hitting. In the most literal sense. Alright, that's it for the fortify. Okay, Ifan, can you actually see the dude? No, you cannot. Alright. Someday we'll find you some shoes, Ifan.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring,
my
friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Why are you talking to the prince and not me? You're the one who got me into combat too early. Why are you talking to him?
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister. A crimson lizard dressed in haphazard garb? How'd you come to be here?
Yes, it is indeed haphazard guard. Thank you very much. Tell him the truth. You're a sorcerer recently escaped from Fort Joy, and he is? Dodge the subject. What does it matter? Say you were just wandering through, and what is he doing here? Nope, tell him the truth.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
Funny thing that I was sent to find you. Shelter? Does he mean the sanctuary of Amadia? You already know the place. Consider his words. How do you know you can trust him? Say you're doing fine on your own, thanks anyway. Or tell Gareth you'll take any help you can get, especially if it means getting off this island. You mean the sanctuary? Been there.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Maybe. Tell him that if you're to help, you need to know what he's doing in this place. Inform him that you aren't interested in helping anyone but yourself. Tell him you'll give your help and accept his. Absolutely the third one. We want the Seekers on our side. I promise you, we want the Seekers on our side.
Your words warm my heart, sorcerer.
Uh-huh.
His eyes scan the horizon and then settle on yours. A moment passes.
Isn't it nice when we're not in combat?
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Thank you. Alright, we have rescued Gareth, and he has lived. Okay, so we have Alchemist Breeches for intelligence, 4 physical, 15 magical with extra dodging. There is Bearskin Armor, which is finesse for 13 physical, 9 magical, and water resistance. A Barbarous Axe, which is less than the axe the prince is currently carrying, but sets atrophy. Or a Magical Big Dwarven Mace. We will be discarding the idea of the weapons, but the question is the finesse armor or the intelligence pants. I'm going to go for the finesse armor because either Ifan or myself could wear that, depending on whose stats, whose armor is lowest. Whereas I can't be certain whether or not the pants are better than what Beast has on, and he's the only one who can wear intelligence gear. So the finesse armor and my hiccups is what I'm taking. Alright, very nice. We will send this Calocera over to myself. Might as well keep the grenade. And let's see here. That is significantly better than what I have on. So I will be taking that bearskin armor. Oh, hello, Midriff. How nice it is to see you again. How much of you there is there? Oh boy. Okay, and Ifan. This is slightly better than the armor that you currently have on. Congratulations. With that slight bit more of magical protection. Here you go. Now your top and bottom don't match again, but, you know. Okay. Good progress. Excellent progress. Alright, let's bring everybody together. In the most literal sense. Eventually Beast will get over here. Okay, and let's do a bedroll just to be certain. And then Beast, I would like a blood rain over here. I don't like leaving just random fires around. It makes me nervous. Oh, you know what? I should save again. I nearly forgot. Alright. Let's save. Because accidental though they may have been, those last two combats actually went really well. I will take this unknown body part for my consumption, send this fire arrow and this slowdown arrow over to Ifan, and also the Magister crossbow. Actually, I'm just going to send that straight to the Red Prince. Let's see. There's so much looting to do. Ooh, fire arrows. Send that to Ifan. I'm glad that didn't get used on me. Check this knight over here. Minor healing potion. Tree trunk. Empty. I will deal with this down here in a bit, but what I'd like to do is go back to this combat and loot these combatants, because I didn't stop to do that before. We have a Magister sword. Send that to the prince. A wooden targe. I'll send that to the prince as well. That one's empty. More poison arrow for Ifan. Ooh, another body part for me. Some more money for the Red Prince, and I'll take the scroll too, why not? Head up to this ranger. Send that money to the Red Prince, and speaking of the Red Prince, open this up, would you? Interesting. More bearskin armor. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And gold. Now, I don't see any barrels or boxes or anything lurking around here. Okay, back down to here. Hopefully not too many people are gonna slip on the ice. Guys! Guys! Oh, you're so embarrassing. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just sort out the inventory while everybody is really embarrassing on my feed. Okay, manja manja.
Awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Okay. Nothing too revealing there. Perhaps this leg will give me a better...
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
You're not going to make me sympathetic towards the fanatics, okay? It's just not going to be happening. Yes, problems out that way that I'm not going to worry about at this time.
Too heavy.
Fine, Prince, you open it. Oh, a skull. Okay, send that to me. Alright. As long as we're on the prince, let's assess. not quite as good as the axe with the masterwork rune in it. Do I want the air resistance or do I want the armor? This is not actually a question. I want the armor. Alright, equip that. Let's see. Nope. Alright, Ifan, would you like some bearskin armor with Hydrosophist? Yes you would. Look at that. Dang. Put that on. Oh, wow. That is very you. That is impressive. Okay, and Beast, do you want this magical metal shield? Yes you do. Admittedly, I am nerfing him a little by having him only single wield a wand, but given that he's a summoner, this should not actually be that much of a problem. Mwah. And actually, come to think of it, we do have our neck slots open now, so people could wear these necklaces. We have just straight magic armor, we have magic armor wits and poison resistance, and we have even more magic armor. Now, Foxwine is my wits individual, so she's going to be taking this simple pendant. Wear it in good health, me. And who has the least magic armor in my group? That is the question. Let's see. 34 magic armor, 66 magic armor, 19. Congratulations, Ifan. You are getting this skull amulet. It's totally your style. And the prince, with his 34, will be getting this blue necklace. Y'all are looking so dapper now. It is amazing. Alright, how are we doing? We're doing okay? We're doing okay, I think. Alright, let's sort things out. Alright. Looking good. Equipment updated. So that I don't have to do that again, I save. What is this?
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
Yeah, this is Brachus's place. Alright. Welcome to the decrepit ruins.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
Hello, fool.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are and say that you don't want to fight, you just want to talk. Sneer at the Magister. He doesn't look like he's in a position to kill anyone. Ignore the Magister and continue to explore the dungeon. I just want to talk. You're dying anyway.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
Oh, you delusional hack. No, I'm not.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh.
That's not you that I should be concerned about.
He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Wonder why he's clutching his hand like that. Ask what happened to him. By the divine, that's foul. Walk away from the wretched soul. What happened to you?
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Uh-huh.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next.
Right.
As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never thought, never knew we...
Wonder how he managed to survive. Ask why they were here in the first place. Offer to help if you can. How did you manage to survive?
Survive? I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there.
Mm-hmm.
They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Ask what's behind that door. Wonder if there's anything you can do to help, or tell him you're sorry for his trouble and take your leave. Anything I can do to help at all?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
What are you going to ask?
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
Look at him in shock. You're not going to kill him. Promise him you'll do what you can. Rest your hand on his shoulder. You'll do everything you can to find a cure. Or tell him you'll consider it, but you want to ask him something else first. No, It's weird, but I am feeling merciful, so I think that it would be... I don't have the capability to help him. I won't for a long time. So... I'll do what I can.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
I mean, I feel like the best option would be just to remove the arm, but I don't know if I actually am allowed that.
Just make it quick.
Well, never send anybody to do something you're not willing to do yourself. I am sorry. All right. Your stupid armor. Okay, you know, I was willing to do that myself, but this is going to take forever, so we're going to take route, C on this one. That's odd. That should have hurt him. Alright. He has less magic armor than he has physical armor, so let's do it this way. Zappy zappy, goodbye! Send the pearl to the Red Prince, keep the source. I can probably stop being aggro. Ifan. Talk to Marina, would you?
Halt! Who goes there?
State your name and ask who you are speaking to. Say you answer to no one, and certainly no rat. Humor the rat and ask if she is guarding this place, or walk away without saying a word. Hi, I'm Ifan, and you may be?
I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Ask the rat how she came by her name. Tell you are humbled to be in the presence of such greatness. Her domain. Ask how a tiny rat can claim this place for her own. Or tell her she's delusional. She's a mere rodent. You could crush her with your foot in a matter of seconds. No. I am humbled to be in the presence of such greatness.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance.
Oh, I'm bowing, I'm bowing.
My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honour of my renowned achievements.
You love a good story. Ask to hear her tales from the battlefield. You are enthralled by royal affairs. Ask more about this Rat King. Nobody Google that. Never Google that. Nothing compares to your own fantastic deeds. Share with her your story so far. Or you are talking to a deranged rat. Say goodbye. I love a good story.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
Fair enough.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Tell the rat you've never heard anything so ludicrous in your life, or thank the rat for her delightful story and share a few of your own. Oh yes, trades. Tradesies.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this.
I'm glad to make you happy, Marina.
May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Agree to this favor and ask what it is. Say you don't do favors for strange rats, or ask to know what the favor is before agreeing to it. Now, I do like Marina. Marina is great. But what is that favor before I agree to it?
A true warrior never tips her hand. This was the advice I was given by the King of all Rats himself. I cannot divulge until you agree.
Agree to this favor and ask what it is. Say you don't do favors for strange rats, or ask to know what the favor is before agreeing to it. If I'm remembering correctly, it's not anything too onerous, so let's just... Alright, what is it?
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung.
Okay. Return to Marina before leaving Reaper's Coast. Done!
But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels.
Oh yes, do tell.
The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment.
Alright, thank you.
Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Alright. An important step. Yep.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
It means everybody drink up. That's what it means. Get in here. Oh, don't make me walk you individually into this. You know, I feel...
the giant takes notice of its charges.
That is not what I meant to click on, and you know it. Alright, beast. Get your butt in here. There you go. Everybody feeling all nice and source infused now? Yes? I will not, in fact, be touching the lever at this time, but I will be looting the bodies. Alright, send that to the prince. Send that to the prince. Send that to the prince. And that. We We will also be grabbing this. And that. Whoops, wrong button. The old dagger. Check out these boxes. Okay, all nicely source infused and everything, but yeah. We will have to come back here after other certain events, but it's not safe to be fooling around in here now. But we did, in a way, get what we came for. So, I could mess about outside here, but I think I would actually be best off if I went back to the sanctuary. Which, why am I going that way? I don't need to go that way. Because I can now transport myself to any waypoint that I've seen. So I can use this as a transport. But it would just be easier if I go to Amadia's sanctuary this way. Ta-da! Okay. Gratiana. We need your help.
So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
You think so little of me.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Ask if there's anything she can do to help the people here. Tell her you're confident they can win. Can you help them?
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal.
Oh no, I didn't save.
To fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Okay, strength persuasion. Tell her that you're going to get out of here, and she is going to help you. Intelligence persuasion. Say that if she doesn't help the Seekers, they're all doomed. Surely there's something she can do. A wits persuasion. Tell her you heard the Seekers muttering about her. They sounded dangerous. Or constitution persuasion. Explain that you're just trying to help her. She doesn't need to push you away. I'm going to attempt to stack the deck here. We're going to give some peace of mind to myself.
Can't wait to go home.
And try a wits persuasion. Success! Haha!
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path.
Persuaded.
I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Gracchus Rex remain hidden in a vault. The Magisters recovered them before he could.
Yeah, that they did.
Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile.
Uh-huh.
If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance.
That would be awesome.
But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Thank her for this information and promise to investigate, or tell her you don't need some wand to kill Magisters. You'll do fine. Thank you.
Armadia's blessings on you. But pray, a moment.
Yes?
This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Armadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Agree to watch out for these soul jars. Shrug and say if you spot them, you'll consider it. Yeah, the soul jars, they're valuable, but they're not valuable in quite the ways that it would appear on the surface. I will watch out for these soul jars.
Armadia's blessings upon your brave soul.
Thank you.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Okay, I'm going to save because I really should have before talking to Gratiana. And okay, beast. Send me that wand, thank you.
And have you found them? Did you bring the soul jars?
I mean, I've got drained wands. Why won't you let me refill them?
Go in Armadia's grace. Return safe and return soon.
Okay, so I have to go to that vault before I can do anything about these drained wands I already have.
Pray for these sorcerers. Give them your protection.
I'm gonna have Beast hold on to them.
Soul jars in your
This
name.
peaceful here.
May
Peace
they
will
have
here.
the
See the back
wisdom
of these swamps.
to return them here. May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
There's some passive aggression going on here that I'm gonna walk away from. Gareth, you're around here somewhere, aren't you? There's Exter. There's Sorceress Sundries. There you are! I'd like to talk to you.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Oh, I'll try.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Ask how the Seekers ended up finding shelter here. Look around you and frown. Gareth and his group can't hide here forever. Or take your leave. How did you come to find shelter here?
We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye.
Uh-huh.
She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes.
Yep.
The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Ask Gareth what happens next. Does he have a plan? Tell Gareth you'll return later. Okay, do you have a plan, Gareth?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host.
Yeah.
I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Offer to help him and the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom. Tell Gareth you're otherwise occupied and wish him luck on his quest. Or say you'll consider looking if you find the time. No. Ticket to freedom! We're getting out of here!
I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you.
That's very nice of you to say, Gareth, but, you hardly know me.
See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure.
You're just embarrassed.
The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
Insist that Gareth move to the harbor now. Wand or no wand, you have to leave now. Or take your leave. No. We're going to do this the correct way, the way that has the largest number of people survive. We will take our leave.
We'll turn the tides, my friend. Divine be praised.
Uh-huh. And our folks here are still healed. Hey, Exter, you notice I brought your boss back?
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Hi.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Uh-huh.
Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Well, about that. Now, if we hadn't had Beast in the party, this would be the time that we could ask this lovely young lady to remove our collars.
You were missed.
Because she would have been too depressed to remove our collars before.
You're doing great.
I'm gonna interrupt this.
Good to see Gareth safe and sound.
This ridiculousness.
Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
That he is. Aren't you thankful?
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
I like you too.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
Say that it was your pleasure, or wave her away. You didn't do it for her. No, my pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you again.
I'm all about the hugging. Give me more hugs.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
See, if we hadn't had Beast in the party, now she would have been perfectly happy to take off our source collars, and that would have been terrific. But we did have Beast in the party, which means we already have them off, which is even better.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Tell him you don't need anything. Seeing her smile is more than enough. Say that if he knows a way for you to get out of here, you'd really like to hear it. You know, given how depressed she was before, seeing her smile is good enough, really. Especially since the collars are already off.
Well, know that you have my deepest thanks.
You're welcome.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you.
Smile and squeeze her hand before you leave. Or wish them well and take your leave. No, flirt. Flirt hard! Flirt better!
Divine blessings upon you.
I pray for these sorcerers.
Did you see?
Give them
Gareth's back.
as they search.
Okay, let's just take a short walk over to where people aren't talking too much to themselves. We'll just step over here. Well, it's as quiet as it's gonna get here. Alright, let's have a look. We have a mysterious cave that is not too far from here. There is the Ring of Death over here with the chest. I'm not sure what this flag is for, but that's the elves. That's the arena. That's just marking where the path is to get over here, which I don't really need anymore. The alcove, place where we the Brachus's armory, where we rescued Gareth. Let's see. What else? We have a whole lot of black map. We ought to have the other vault that Gratiana told us about on here, but it's we don't, so let's go to the mysterious cave, which does mean going over here. Alright. Back through the Chattering Gauntlet. Hi, how are ya? Hello, Salon. Hello. Nice to see you all. Alright. Down here. And this way to the mysterious cave, I believe. Prince, I see some shells for you. I don't really want to play with the Void Salamander right now. But I think I'm gonna have to get to the cave. Whoop, no. Actually, yes, I do want to do that. Let's save. Okay, Ifan. Oh, this could be trouble, but Ifan, I would like you to talk to the salamander.
I am your death, Silverclaw. Time you paid what's due. I am the fate you choose.
Yeah, I figured as much. Well, I can't get behind it, apparently. Not from there, anyway. Maybe I can from over here? Nope. You know, this would be an even worse position than the one before. All right. You know, this is quite bad what I've done here. I think I may want to rescind this whole decision-making process. Let's load that save I made before I made stupid decisions like talking to the salamander. I do need to do this fight. I do want to do this fight, but I want to do this fight smart. And doing this fight smart does not include starting a conversation with my main ranged person. So, we're all gonna sneak up this way, me and my 3 barrels. The reverse harem rides again. We're gonna scooch our way up here. And Ifan is going to talk to this squirrel.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean? Tell him you'll show him true madness if he doesn't get to the point, or take your leave. What madness do you mean, fair squirrel?
One moment, sun. The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise. So much noise. Clank, moan, clink, groan.
Huh.
I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times.
That is pretty smart, squirrel, I agree.
But I saw them. I saw the shinies.
Shinies? Ask him what he means. He must have seen a battle. Ask him more about it. Soldier, tell him that what he describes sounds like your idea of a good time, or shake your head and walk away. Shinies?
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt.
Interesting. Thank you.
I'll go there now. Salamanders. They'd like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Tell him you'll be careful around the salamanders. Ask him if he wants the shinies, or take your leave. Do you want the shinies?
Don't eat shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
That seems entirely reasonable. Thank you, squirrel. Okay. let's see. Is there any way of doing this without attracting the attention down below here? Because this is a good spot, except for the poison being here. The poison being here is an issue. Well, let's see about my options. That is not what I want. I forgot. We're still all attached together. Okay, back this way, everybody. Come on. All y'all come back here. Yeah, like that. Okay, well, we'll detach the prince this time, like a smart person. And we'll have a little fire breathe. And then once that burns out, no more poison. And it did not attract the attention of the void salamanders. Okay. More's the pity. I'm going to have Ifan and Beast stand together for this one. Okay. Come over here. Just sort of tuck yourself against this rock here and just look like another promontory. And me, I will come and join you. Yep. Okay. Ifan. There. Beast. Blast it. Why can I not drag bodies? Okay, Beast, you be there. Okay, Prince. Oh, my princeling. Alright, this is the way it's going to have to be. Go talk to the salamander.
I am your love of death. Come embrace your cousin. Come repay your debts. Come and face the end.
Lovely, charming. This is going to suck, by the way. This is a very heavily elemental fight, and yeah. Alright. Cloak and dagger yourself into this little sliver right here. And scooch right up to its side. Yep, close enough in the literal sense. Alright. We are supposedly prepped. Let's try this. As expected, sneaking failed on everybody. However, I have initiative. I'm not going to get in behind this salamander because that's going to put me in prime chomping range of the noxious one. So I'm just going to stab it in the ribcage. We're going in. Ouch. Ow. Stop that. Okay. Thankfully, the battle that occurred here took out half the salamanders. So, alright, we're gonna put in a totem. And we're going to bring in a distracting incarnate as well. Ooh, that was very distracting, thank you. Well, I see no reason not to use Ricochet at this time. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think I'm best served by continuing to face stab this one. Actually, let's flurry it. And hide. Well, that's not good. Can I? Alright, one salamander down, 2 to go. Sorry, little incarnate. Good. Interesting. Oh. There's a skill I wish I had right now. Oh well. Okay. More blood totems. And, what is the best way? So much magic armor, so little time. Well, I guess I'm just gonna huck a... Oh, it's done. Okay, get started on this one then. There's no way this one's gonna survive the bleeding. But just in case it tries to move... Is there a place where I can fit in behind it? Maybe? Well, that was a critical backstab, so I guess so, but I can't get another backstab, so instead I'm going to flurry. Okay, there goes that one. Can you hit this one? No, you cannot. Well, maybe we can finally step out of the poison and get out of the poison. Yeah. That'll counter the poison a little bit. Okay, okay. Alright, everybody get themselves all back together again. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I'm not 100% certain where I am. There I am, okay. Bedroll for everyone. Nice necklace. Oh, that's a really good necklace for Ifan, isn't it? Yeah, that is an excellent necklace for Ifan. Okay, I'm gonna send that over to Ifan. A pearl for the Red Prince. Some gold for the Red Prince. Stardust herb. Oh yes, that is indeed a trap. Everybody move away from that, please.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, Prince, if you would. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, anyway, what I was up to... I don't believe I have any trap disarmers, so we're going to be doing the trap the old-fashioned way. There we go. And if the Red Prince would do a little digging here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
It's a lot of traps. And apparently for good reason. Okay, send those to Beast. Well, that is quite a bit better. Odd that it has the point of scoundrel, but yeah, I'll be equipping that. Okay. Whoops. I keep hitting tab because there's another game that I play where tab in Baldur's Gate 2 it is tab, not alt, so
lucky find.
Okay, continuing with yawn bodies. We'll figure out the equipment once I know that I have it all. To the prince, for myself, empty, empty, what have I missed? Empty, 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 empty. Point of source. Okay. I do believe that that is everything to be looted on this lovely beach. And here is the cave that I was trying to get to.
Which tree is this?
Yeah, it's only visible if you're standing close enough. Okay, first things first, save. That combat went very well, and I didn't have to turn anything to a chicken, so feeling pretty good. But we should really have a look at this equipment. And I believe that I will start with identifying. They look like magic pants, but oh, they are indeed magic pants. 5 physical, 21 magic, wits, leadership, and initiative. Nice. Definitely better than what he's got on. Wear him in good health, beast. Okay. Now, for the rest of this stuff. That's the breastplate that the beast was already, that the prince was already wearing. The beast, the prince. Okay, we got a mask of strength. Extra strength, poison resistance. 14 and 2 versus just 3 physical. Patchworked and overlapping chainmail scales give this masked helmet, whoop, I didn't finish reading it, give this masked helmet the unmistakable provenance of the ancient empire. Alright, put that on. Spectacular. Ring of Intelligence. I am gonna have to... You know, I think that beast would be best off with this ring. Oh, but wait. Which one do I give up? Well, obviously I give up the bronze ring. Yeah, he can't do the wind he can't do the wind anymore. But it's not like I found a good opportunity to use it anyway, so I think that's the only one that, oh, 2 skills got removed. Oh, what was the other one? What else did I... Oh, I don't even have a single point in Aerothurge? Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, well, I know what I'm spending the next level up on for Beast, which shouldn't be too long, hopefully. In the meantime, who needs this ring? Let's see, 30 magic armor, 45, 44. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Ifan wear it. Not because he needs the point in Aerothurge, but because he needs the magic armor. And what do we have here? Finesse gloves. Finesse gloves with extra finesse. And huntsman. Oh, Ifan. They were made for you. We still don't have shoes for you, but at least we have some. At least we have some gloves. What are my gloves? Just slightly better. Okay then. And then the wizard pants. Okay, I think I've gotten the gear resorted here. We really need to find some shoes for Ifan, but they just haven't turned up yet. Someday, Ifan, someday you will no longer be barefoot, but until then you are going to build up some real thick calluses. That's what I say. Okay. So, now we have everybody in their new gears. You know, I gotta say, Beast looks pretty good in the outfit that he has now. Not what I would have expected, but looks pretty good. Does weird things to his arm hair, though. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing is I will be taking my break now, and when I come back, we're going to be heading on into this remarkably magic cave to see what's going on in there. So, I will save. Oh, wait, there was something I forgot. There was something I forgot. We're not going to be going directly into the cave. In fact, before I take my break, we're going to take a little run. I think I missed something. When I defeated those salamanders... Odd. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, this was the okay. I thought another one of those circles appeared up here after you fight the salamanders, but I remembered incorrectly, apparently. Hey, squirrel. Hey, squirrel. As long as I'm up here, I'm gonna talk to you.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
No, please, be calm.
One moment sun, the next I feel
This is the same.
inside me. I hid in a stump, but I saw them. I saw the shinies.
Ask him more about the battle.
Loud, fire and steel, crash, bash, boom, splat. It was warm, then it was cold. No one left, just salamanders. They liked the meat. I saw the shinies, 4 of them, round. Darkness left, then light again. Warm, saw glints in sand and dirt.
Tell him the salamanders are dead, so there's no need to worry. Ask him if he wants the shinies, or take your leave. No, the salamanders are dead, so you don't need to fear anymore.
Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
I did find the shinies, and they are making me happy. You're a good squirrel. Huh. Well, you know, I don't know why there's a ring in the beehive, but I'm gonna wear that ring, 'cause I need the hit points. Excuse you, I did not say put it on the ground. I said put it on my finger. Sheesh. Okay, I could have sworn another one of those circles showed up after you fought the salamanders, but I guess I remembered wrong. Alright. Back to the cave. So I was saying that I would be taking my break, and I will be taking my break. We're no longer surprised by the appearance of this, but... Okay, save. And when I come back from my break, I will indeed be heading into this mysterious cave. Just to find out what's going on and all, you know? Very important. Quite important indeed, I think. There is so much island I haven't explored yet. But, you know, there's an order to do things, and I hope that I'm doing it in the right order. But I really do need my break. My water is getting very low, so I'm going to go and refill my water, have a quick stretch, have a much slower walk down the hall because I did injure my leg recently, so that I can have a quick bio break, and then I will be back as soon as I can get my bum leg to get me back to my chair in a few minutes. I have returned, so it is time to go into this cave and find out what lies inside. Whatever lies inside. I was directed here somehow. It's probably by Gratiana. Most likely by Gratiana, because there aren't any other flags that could possibly be hers. So this is probably the place the Magisters didn't know about. Probably. Oh, that much closer to level up. Yep, here we are in the Vault of Brachus Rex. A place where we will hopefully find purging wands that haven't been used up yet. Along with a multitude of other troubles, but... Lovely place, isn't it? Magical doors and all. Yeah, hi, Trumpdoy.
Not even a beard like that can hide that sort of ugly. Why is your beard so big, dwarf? Is it to make up for your teeny, tiny...
Wait and let him finish, or turn away from this pig before he can finish his sentence. Oh, no, please, finish.
Becca?
Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's going to regret it. You've heard enough, he's a dead man. Or leave this fool be. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the treasure, would you?
Are you still talking? Sorry, I don't speak dog.
He's trying so hard, isn't he?
Now, get out of here. And try not to break anything on your way out. You filthy beast.
Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone, or he's going to regret it. You've heard enough, he's a dead man, or leave this fool be. Okay. So apparently I'm not going to be allowed to check out this box in peace without, interruptions. But, Beast can keep the guy busy. Box. Cute.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Yes. Oh, he wants to talk to me so bad. Yeah, this place is real special. Hello, Trumpjoy. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, me, get back over behind him. Yes, thank you. I'm getting tired of this. Why will you people never stay where I put you unless I detach you from each other? Alright. I don't know. I've heard enough.
You're embarrassing yourself. Leave before you hurt yourself too.
Uh-huh. Well. I think I actually want Ifan over here, yes. I don't like Trumpdoy, by the way.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before... Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there.
Yeah, he's an illusion. That's what I thought, but, you know, I thought I'd check. Speaking of annoying things, magic doors. Well, I didn't expect him to engage Beast while I was just checking out this area over here, but...
Huh, clever.
The boxes are there to teach you. Oh, certainly. Send that cooking pot to the prince. Take the, take that crafting journal and read it. The healing effects of the penny bun mushroom are well known all over the land, although you may never expect it from a small brown toadstool that seems to favor dark and damp places. This inconspicuous fungus will happily cure whatever ails you. And apparently I already knew that one, but off to the Red Prince it goes anyway. Let's see. Any more mushrooms here? No? Okay. Now, I know that there are various dangers and stuff around here, but I don't actually remember what triggers anything, so we're just gonna move forward and hope for the best. I hope Trompdoy doesn't mind if I gather his mushrooms. Ifan, look, you have some shoes. And I belatedly get a trap disarming kit. And some lemonade. Okay. Well, first things first. Ifan. I'm so sorry about the quality, but at least you have some shoes now. Have some tattered shoes. Look at you, your outfit's complete. Very, hodgepodge, but complete. There will be frequent quick saving while we're in here because I don't remember what triggers encounters.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
Why do you keep talking to my boys?
You can't teach a fool anything.
Okay, so we will note for the record that these are all Trompdoys. Probably none of them are the real Trompdoy, though. I think that we will give our man on the ground some time to run up to us, while I try and figure out where number 3 is. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's 1, there's 2. Where is number 3? Where are you? This is the one that goes last. Oh, wait. There he is. Castor Trompdoy. That's the one that I think I should deal with, but I don't know that I have the range. I do not. That's a pity. I might be able to do it in 2 jumps, though. If I hop over here, I have just enough. Come on, no? Come on. apparently there's nothing I can do about Castor Trompdoi right away, which is a great pain to my soul. And I tossed myself out of range. Oh, man. Why can't I go up there? Okay, fine. I'm gonna keep myself out of trouble. Rude. Okay. Put one of these here. Put one of these here. Oh, good. Okay. Interesting that Ifan can see them as the illusions that they are. Well, that's just rude. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I can get in range with 2, I think. Nope, I cannot. Well, using all my AP to get into position on this caster. I am gonna get that skill for Ifan. Okay. You know what? Take this Trompdoi. Put him over here. Oh, he missed. I sense some zappy magic on the way. Okay, Ifan, hold it together and don't slip. Good man. One Trompdoi down, 2 to go. And it slipped. Okay, I know what I must do. Hi! Hello, how are you? You ever heard of chicken? Okay. I'm gonna put one here. Not sure if it's going to be useful, but... And... yeah, yeah, just step out of the ice. Step out of the ice, it's good. Excellent. Okay. Target is too far. How far is too far? Too far. Darn it. Wait. Nope. I refuse to give up the high ground. So I'm just gonna be very encouraging. Why did B skip his turn? Ah, well. Poor chicken can't do nothing. Oh man, it's all water. Oh wait. I found some more rock. Dude is too far away. By just a few feet, the dude is too far away. I'm so sad. Alright, how far can you get on 5 AP? Oh wait, actually, let's see how far you can get on 3. That is not going to be far enough. Okay, 5 AP it is. Wait, is Beast out of combat? No, he's just being skipped for some reason. Why is Beast skipping? Well, I see no reason not to do this. Critical backstabs. Well, that was a whole thing that I don't get to loot. Okay, well, at least we're all still alive. Let's save. Oh. Forgot to use the bedroll, but I don't think I need it. We'll check this pile of bones. Grab this water balloon. Eye this chest suspiciously.
That was even easier than I thought.
Oh, yeah, you did nothing.
That was even easier than I thought.
Oh, he's trying so hard. You know, I think I'll take the long way.
That was even easier than
I have no interest in talking to Trompdoy.
That was even easier.
He never says anything useful. Wasn't there a way through here? Yes, there was. It's just hard to see. Okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
That's a lot of traps. Alright. Back up, folks. Beast.
It's attacking! Invasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Hush, squirrel. Okay, gonna have to go a little bit slower. Trompdoy's gonna show up to be annoying, but if I don't do this, I'm gonna regret it. Alright. Send that to the Red Prince. Send that to the Red Prince. Keep that for myself. Okay. Hook back up with my boys. Can't go anywhere without the reverse harem. That would be heresy of the harem.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
And stepped right into it. Okay. You know what? Ifan, you get this one, would you? Actually, now that I remember, doesn't some of the new equipment have rune slots? They did. Those gloves, that ring, that armor, nothing on me. I don't have that many runes, that's the problem. How many runes do I have? Where are they? They're in this mess somewhere. Oh, that should have been sent to the Red Prince a long time ago. Now I know they're in here. I remember picking them up. There's the masterwork that is in the Prince's axe already. But there was at least one other one, right? Okay, well there's only one way to actually chase this down. Let's take this Ring of Intelligence, manage the runes, insert... Yeah, I only have one other rune. I have a Venom rune. If it's put in a jewelry piece, it gives accuracy. If it's put in a weapon, it gives poison damage. If it's put into armor, it gives poison resistance. So, thank you, Beast. I think I want to put this in somebody's armor. And as the one with the least amount of armor, I think that Ifan should get it. So, Ifan, I want to manage the runes on your gloves. We're going to insert this small Venom rune for poison resistance. Wear it in good health. Oh, see, it was hiding there. That's what happened. Not sure why I'm still keeping staffs. I know I'm never going to use them. So I should just send them on. Not even... Why do I have this? Why am I carrying these things? Let's see. Was there anything else that I'm carrying around that I really don't need to? Because I should have sent them to the prince ages ago. I think I sent him everything that's sailbait or not going to be used? Question mark? Lord if I know. Okay, let's just sort again. Okay, now that I did that, let's save because I don't want to have to do it again. The Divine Foxwine. Sliver. Oh, you know something that I should have done? I should go back and deal with the fire slugs. Sliver, are you also an illusion? Please say no. And please stay still for like 2 seconds so I can talk to you. Accuse the rat of being an illusion. Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon. Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave. Hey, know anything useful?
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve.
Muse that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss. Accuse the rat of being an illusion, or eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave. Oh, a clue wouldn't go amiss at all.
I thought you looked clueless, right? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Okay. Letters. One for each thing. Ta-da! Okay. Thank the rat on the presumption that this will prove helpful. Accuse the rat of being an illusion. Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave. You know what? Thank the rat on the presumption that this will prove useful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
I have no choice but to eye him suspiciously as I take my leave, and I'm very sad about that.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude. Thing.
Okay. That has things to do with in here, if I remember correctly. But I do want to have a look around at other stuff. Like, what all is going on down here? Like, this is very pretty. But yeah, there's also this. Okay, boys, stand back. I got this. Malachite for the prince. Sure, magic armor potion for me. Okay. Not quite as good as I'd hoped, but better than I feared. Let's see. Somewhere around here. Whoop, wrong button again. I will find it around here somewhere. Question is, was it just this section or was it the whole thing? Maybe it was the whole thing. I'm gonna have to do some more looking around. Well, let's try the short distance. Possibly moving a shorter distance at a time. It'd be nice to spot traps before I step in them. I wonder.
That was even easier than I
Huh. He's empty.
thought. Poor idiot.
Is this whole area the Dark Cavern, or... I know it's in here somewhere, I just don't remember where it is.
That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I
Well, I'm gonna keep going on the hopes that the whole thing's the Dark Cavern. Oh yes. Let's make sure that we've got a moment here. Welcome to the mysterious room. Yeah, we're just gonna take everything, don't mind me. It's not nailed down, so it's mine. Let's see, was there anything else lying around here? Yep. And okay, that's everything that's out in the open, mostly. So first things first, read the crafting Bible. Veritable tome of knowledge teaches a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. 4 more recipes learned. Plethora indeed. Send that to the Red Prince. Send all this cruft to the Red Prince. All of it. Send it all away, and actually I should have sent these to Ifan now that I think about it. And speaking of the Red Prince, just be removing those portraits from the walls, would you? Gregor the Red, that other person whose name I didn't look at, painting of a man, portrait of a woman, Thane Wulfric. Uh-oh, we've got problems. Uh-oh. Okay, at least one of these portraits was super heavy. Or maybe it's just all the stuff I'm carrying. Let's see here. 1, 1, 1. 20. Portrait of a woman. You are not worth carrying. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. Landscape? And that is all the portraits. Oh! Decorational sword? 2 of them? Too much to carry again. Okay, let's see. These are worth a pretty penny. I would prefer to keep them. Cooking pots are really light. Shells are really light. It's the oil barrel. Yeah. Alright, send that to Ifan. And that will free up an incredible amount of weight. I could actually take the portrait of the woman now, but I'm not going to. Even though she's worth quite a bit of money. Okay, that was some good looting. That was some excellent looting. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain. Suggest that if it helps you, you just might. Or take your leave. If you help me, I might find the way.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them.
Well, then give me the questions.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm its suspicion. You've had the displeasure. Say, yes, you have. Laugh as you recall him. A funny fellow. I have met him.
Fate has been unkind to Trompe-l'oeil, and so has Brachus Rex.
I mean, that's not much of an excuse.
Do you wish to move forward?
Say you do, or decline. Maybe you'll wait. I do want to move forward.
Listen closely and make your attempt.
Uh-huh.
Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is.
Okay, well, this one is fairly simple, at least. At least we're starting easy. So, B equals bloody. And R equals rotten. I am writing this down as I go. A equals thieving. R equals very. U equals awful. And S equals fellow. So a cur. I forgot the C. Okay, so B-R-A. Okay, it's. Yeah, C. C is C. I read it as R for some reason. Okay. I have a brain. It's just I have a little headache today and that gives me fog. Yeah, that's the excuse I'm going to use. That sounds like a good excuse. Alright, so C is very. U is awful. And R is rotten. Very, awful, rotten. So, finish the sentence with very awful, rotten. Finish the sentence with rotten, bloody, awful. Finish the sentence with very, bloody, awful. Yeah, cur, very, awful, rotten. First one.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
Thank you, Rat. Thank you so much.
Listen closely and make your attempt.
I'm gonna have to go over to another page for this. Okay, go.
Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Okay. We'll write this one down as well. S equals scourge. O equals a devil, or possibly just devil. U equals misery, or a misery. I don't know. R a blight. C equals... What does C equals? After a blight is a hex. And E equals a curse. And the cure... Well, let's read the answers first. The possible answers are a devil, a blight, a curse, a hex, a misery, a blight, a curse, or a scourge, a misery, a blight, a curse, a hex, a devil. Alright, cure is C equals a hex. Only one of these starts with hex. So, U, misery, R, blight, and of course, a curse. The only one with 4, a hex, a misery, a blight, a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll...
Kill him for good? Maybe.
It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Why, thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to make a note on my notes so that I know what game that's for. There we go. Okay. Could I ask some questions?
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Refer to his second riddle and ask what he meant by a cure to the source. Ask what he meant when he said that Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus Rex, or take your leave. No, let's ask about Trompdoy. What do you mean when he says he's kept here?
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time, and to prevent others from entering.
Well, he's already failed on multiple accounts, then.
Trompdoy was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Huh. Okay, what is your second riddle? What about that cure?
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the staffs he used myself. They were most impressive.
Uh-huh. Alright. Thank you for the information. And the level up. Hey, even the squirrel leveled up. Okay. Fun. But first, we're going to save. Because I don't want to remember the letter substitution again. And everybody gets level. And I'm going to do Beast first because I want to make sure that I remember. We need to put a point in Aerothurge. Very important. There we go. Okay. And stat points. choices are hard. I'm gonna take 2 points in intelligence and leave memory for now. And I'm gonna memorize electric discharge and bloodsucker. Let's just put this over here. And this over here. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, I'm just gonna keep cycling. So, Ifan. Oh, what shall I do with you? Let's see. What do I do with you? Also, what was in this slot? Oh, it was the portrait. It was... No, that was the oil barrel. Okay, never mind. Moving along. Let's see. I mean, thanks to equipment, he has 4 points in Huntsman, which is great for when he has the high ground. I could put the point in ranged, which is good for damage overall. I mean, I could put another point in pyro, but I don't know that I really want it at this time. I do think it's Huntsman or ranged for me, and the question is which one. Well, like, what have we got going on here? Okay, we've got an even mix of pyro skills and huntsman skills. And I do want to be moving some arrows around. Like, it's all well and good to have all these arrows in the action bar, but they're also kind of in my way. Please tell me I'm not putting them where I want them. What was the way of changing bars? I'm just taking them off the bar here. What I would like is to put all the arrows on this bar. Oh, it's letting me do it. Okay. How did I mess that up already? Okay, all of his various kinds of arrows are now on his second bar. So I can take them off his first one, where they are entirely in the way. Okay, much better. That is much cleaner, but it also does not tell me where to spend the point. I'm gonna put it in Huntsman. We're gonna have to find the Huntsman bookseller and find him something good. And I think for safety's sake, I'm going to give him a point in con as well as another point in finesse. I think that's the best way to go about it. Okay, the prince is another matter entirely. I think 2 levels in Geomancer is good. I think 3 levels in Warfare is alright for now. I've decided he's a sword and border, so you know what, we should put a point in single-handed so that he has increased damage and accuracy when using a single-handed weapon with a shield. You're locked in, Prince. You can only use one build now. How are we doing over here? You could use a point in memory if you actually want to use the Fossil Strike. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Also, I don't want the grenades on that bar. Actually, what I would really like is for all of his grenades and such to be over here. Even though he only has 2. Why is this? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Yeah, whoop. Hey, stop that. Yeah, much better. Okay, so I will give him a point in memory and a point in strength. I think next time he levels might be a good time for another point in constitution, but he's doing okay hit point wise so far. And then there's me. Alright, let's see what I've got kicking around here. Well, I need a point in memory. That much is definite. Oh, I want to be able to fly. I want to be able to fly when I want. Movement skills for days. I gotta fly. Take that off there. Let's see. So it's pretty easy to choose the stats this time. It's going to be memory and finesse. It's where to put this point that is the issue. I mean, it probably goes into either scoundrel or dual wielding. Increase my critical multiplier and my ability to move, or increase my damage and dodging. That is the question. And admittedly, there are more scoundrel skills. I'm not 100% sure what I want in the scoundrel skills, but there are some pretty good ones in there once you find the right person to buy them from, anyway. But, yeah. I mean, there's also polymorph, which would give me another attribute point, which I could dump into wits. But for the moment, at least, I think I would prefer to concentrate on scoundrel. I'm just gonna pop this over here, put this over here. That feels better. There we go. But yeah, it's so difficult to figure out where to spend these points. As I won't be able to fix this until well after I get off this island, so whatever I do to myself now, I gotta live with for a while. So the question is, do I want critical multiplier and movement, or do I want damage and dodging? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take damage and dodging. I can fly now. To an extent. But still, choices have been made. Okay, now, just in case, I'm gonna step in here, guys. Yep, trapped. Okay, simple ring and a magic wand. Okay, send the wand to Beast. Take the ring for now. Hey boys, I lived! And who gets the ring? That's the question. I've already got 2 rings, so I don't need the extra. I think maybe I should give it to either Ifan, like... Beast is pretty good as far as magic armor goes, but Ifan's really low. So you know what, let's give the simple ring to Ifan for now. Just for the extra magic armor. And then Beast. About that wand that I passed to you, how do you feel about that? Ah, I see. You feel pretty good about that. Admittedly, wait, poison works when your physical armor is down, so this is actually really good for this group. Yeah, equip that, and try not to splash your teammates, okay? That's all I ask. I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? Is it? Okay. Well, strange discussions with Beast aside. Why doesn't... Haha, cute. I love how Trumptoy keeps trying to hurt me and it just never makes it through my armor. That's really funny. Okay, so we definitely have a skill that I want to get for Ifan. Okay, I remember this. It's going to be very, very annoying, is what it's going to be. Alright. We're literally gonna take it as it comes. Hello? Yep, there you are.
Time to die.
Yeah, I was expecting you. This is the one that I really want to deal with, but I'm honestly not sure I can get to him. So I think we're all going to pile on man in front here. And we're going to leave the cursed wizard alone. So... Yeah, I'm liking that. Put down a totem. feel bad that I can't put an incarnate up here to be a nuisance. Claw his ankles! Claw them! Interesting choices. Pardon you? Well, I'm leaving. Well, alright then. Guess we'll start working on this one. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Show yourself.
Okay, you need to come over here, I think. Whoops! Oh, a little close to myself, a little close to me. Sorry about that. Oh, he can't bleed, can he? Let's just put down another one of these. Well, it's hard to say what the best course of action is here. Although I think we're going to start with some encouragement for the group.
I'm ready.
And some healing for myself. And... No, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Pity I already used the charge, huh? Chop chop. And you know, let's do a little fortification. Well, I choose the more exposed target. Yes, Trompe d'oeil chicken must go. That's a lot of backstab. use teleport, so let's just do one of these. And one of these. Ifan, I believe in you. Do it. Right, Trompjoy. Okay. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Band of Brachus. Cold to the touch, this ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra, the soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. Yeah, I'll be taking that, thank you.
Pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches.
Oh, does it?
You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Absolutely not. Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's send this gold over to the Red Prince. Take the Venom rune. I'm sure someone has a use for it somewhere. We have a Warfare book for Provoke. Not a skill that I really like. But I'll send it over to the Red Prince anyway, because he's the only one in the group who can use it. We have Trompjoy's Hatchet, which is a one-handed axe, which we will also send over to the Prince. An Unidentified Spear, which we'll send to Beast for the time being. Unidentified Boots, also for Beast, and an Unidentified Belt for Beast. And save. Have a little bedroll. Alright, Beast. What game are we playing now, Beast? This one does not matter because nobody in our group can use a spear. However, this is the irrefutable point. Lovely amount of physical damage, to be sure. Finesse, set crippled, all that sort of thing. However, being a spear, and nobody in our group uses two-handed weapons, despite this being a finesse weapon, it's going to be going to the Prince as sailbait. Okay, then we have the boots and the belt. What are the boots? Alright, we have finesse boots. 9 physical armor and 7 magic armor with wits, movement, and, of course, finesse. Now, I could always use the wits, but what are my current boots? Witless. My current boots are witless. Okay, I'll be putting these on. Very nice, actually. I wish they covered the bottoms of my feet. And then Ifan, who is wearing absolute cruft as shoes, you can have these lovely leather boots. Good boots are a hunter's boon, as vital for fleeing an ogre as they are to kicking in a crocodile's teeth, with a significant amount more physical and magical armor than what he is currently wearing. So, put that on. I'd say they match, but, like, the top and the boots have a similarity, I suppose. Alright, send that to the Prince. Okay, moment of truth. What is the belt? No, not Ifan. Ifan, I don't want you identifying the belt. I want you identifying the belt. 12 physical armor, 2 initiative, and 20 HP. Nice. Not for you, though, Beast. You have a shield. However, wait a minute. I do have a belt. What is my belt? 7 with 2. Okay, yeah. I will put on this belt. I want the initiative. I always want the initiative. You don't have a belt, though. Everybody else has a belt, but you don't. So you are going to get this unadorned belt to give you a bit more initiative. Alright. We came through that pretty good. Okay. Pity for poor Trumpdoy. It did take me a little while to figure out which one was him, but... I mean, I should have known the cursed one was him, but... I mean, I probably could have farmed some experience by just killing him off one at a time, but... It's not the best battle. It's a lot of cheese in this battle. Okay. Anything interesting over here? Nope. Anything interesting over here? I love how the auto-pathing knows where the bits of floor are when I don't. I mean, I could just look at the mini-map, but... Okay, and... Alright. I was hoping there might be something interesting, but there was nothing interesting. Sadness. Woe. Sorrow. Okay. And... just having a... have a moment. Come on, game. Too easy, too easy. I know Trumpdoy's gone now, but... The Eternal Worshipper. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment and... We do have some updates and stuff. Okay, Seek and You Shall Find has been updated because Gareth is looking for a Purging Wand, as am I. Call to Arms, Purging Wand. Armory, we need to bless the lever, which will work on it. Shriekers, we need the wand. Artifacts of the Tyrant, I'm working on it. I have the Tyrant's Stride, I have the tracks. I'm still working on the other 3 pieces. They're around. They're around. I'll find them eventually. The Cursed Ring, which I really don't want to put on. The Eternal Worshipper. We need the soul jars. Yes, the soul jars. We promised Gratiana that we would not eat the souls. And we don't need to eat the souls because we all have source. There's the Vault of Brachus Rex where we're in. Messing around with Trumpdoy. Companions have had no updates in a while. A rare prey. Wendigo begged the forgiveness of an unknown deity. What god did the lunatic worship? We're working on escaping, sorta. We're working on escaping, sorta. Eternal Promise. This is the one we just got. An undead named Zalisgar said that others like him were rising because of Covenant. What is this? Some old trick of Brachus Rex. On Reaper's Eye, I again met the sorcerer who sank the Merryweather. She was begging her lord for forgiveness. Who is this lord? Why did that one update now? Very strange. Okay, well...
That's plenty.
Yeah... That's a lot, is what that is. Well, we will be grabbing all of this stuff. Especially this.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
Tamsin. Gwick. The Heart of the Tyrant, very important. I will now check that off. That is actually the chest piece of the armor. Gratiana. Captain Setch. Trompjoy.
You made it all this way.
Yeah, hi. Agree that you did, but it's no thanks to him. Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out. Tell him that now you're here, you'll take your revenge. Why were you so intent on keeping me out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
Please stop trying to make me feel sorry for him.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Ask what he did to earn such a punishment. Agree to help him and break his soul jar. Tell him he's an insufferable rat of a man and deserves his fate. What did you do?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception.
We're also going to note, just for the record and because it amuses me, that Trompjoy and Gareth have exactly the same mustache. Just wanted to note that.
His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
You know, that's my line. I've been using it longer than you. Alright, I will help you by breaking your soul jar. Not because I like you, but because it's the right thing to do.
Really? You would?
Well, I don't have any use for it, so unless Gratiana wants to drink from it, I'm not going to do anything about it.
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Aren't you glad you didn't kill me in that illusionary hall now?
Thank you.
He's lucky I'm a good person. Alright, what do we got here? We have finesse gloves. Slightly better than the gloves that I have on, with wits and telekinesis instead of just telekinesis. We have strength boots with earth resistance and HP. Interesting. We have an intelligence hat with wits and pyrokinetic. And we have a shield with constitution, leadership, and accuracy. Lizard shieldsmiths may not be the most creative, but their shields stop enemies getting creative with your innards. You know, I think I might take the shield, because I was talking about putting another point of constitution into the prince. And accuracy is never a bad thing. What are these? These are intelligence shoes. Well, Beast may well be able to make use of those, but yeah, I think I'm going to take the barrier here, because it seems like a good deal. Okay. Now, all this stuff. Okay, Ifan is the only one who has pyro at this time, so we'll send it to Ifan. I will hang on to the purging wand for now. I don't want it to get mixed in with the drained ones that Beast has. Soul jars, the Heart of the Tyrant, which nobody is allowed to wear. This gold for the Red Prince. Another rune. Okay. Prince, I think you are going to enjoy this shield, so enjoy it. And we'll move your shields up back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. And Beast. It's a pity about the air resistance, but I think this Targe is going to do you good. So have this Targe. We'll put your shields up back where it should be-ish. Send that over to the Prince. And yeah, these are significantly better than your boots. Oh my goodness. Alright. Put those on. They've got toes! Oh my goodness. Why do they have toes? Oh no. Okay, moving right along. I don't believe I have a weapon to put this on, but you get extra movement if you put it in jewelry, and I do believe... Yeah, Beast is the one who has jewelry with a rune slot, so Beast... Let's take this frost rune and put it in there. There you go. And I also have this venom rune. It really is a pity that I don't have a weapon with a slot. But I do have a piece of armor with a slot. So, let's put the venom rune in there. And give you some extra poison resistance until we figure out something better. Yes, we'll be leaving the Heart of the Tyrant and Band of Brachus alone. I'll just put all these soul jars like this. Alright, time to start going through the chests. And more rune. Well then. Send them both to Foxwine since I accidentally looted with the Prince. Alright, back to me again. Magical leather slacks. Definitely more physical and magical armor than what I'm wearing. I don't really want to lose the wits and leadership, though. I'm gonna hold out for something better. Ifan, do you want some pants? I'm sorry about the dodging, but here, have some pants. Well, aren't you dapper? Your sleeves and your pants match. It's finally. Bearskin armor and magical leather slacks. Same shade of green. Who knew? Okay, gold for the Red Prince. I mean, if Brachus Rex doesn't want me to take his stuff, he can come and stop me himself. Okay, poison arrow for Ifan. Money for the Red Prince. Huh. Huntsman amulet. Let's send that over to Ifan for now. I'll figure out the ring. Unidentified staff, send that over to Beast. Nobody's actually going to use it, but it's worth more money if it's identified. Money for the Red Prince. More money for the Red Prince. A soul jar I missed. Necromancer Rask. Am I not allowed to pick that one up? Who is Necromancer Rask? We'll be taking that portrait. Wasn't there another portrait? I'm curious about this Necromancer Rask thing. Whoops, wrong button. But first, gold pile empty, gold pile empty. Okay, I got all three. I got both chests that I can see. Okay. Let's save, just in case. Alright, what's up with Necromancer Rask here? Why can't I pick up his jar?
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Place your hand upon the jar, or leave the jar alone. No, touch it. Touch it!
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness.
Uh-huh.
As you roll, the human apes turn away from you. All but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex.
Oh boy, not another one.
He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles.
I see.
You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Slip the jar into your backpack, take the soul jar and smash it to pieces, remove the lid from the jar and absorb the soul, or leave it alone. Slip it into the backpack. And talk to anyone?
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
Such selfishness, such unneeded pain, disgusting. Or he committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven. I'm gonna go with the second one. He ought to be forgiven.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
Well...
What he did shames his people.
I mean, his people cast him out, so it's kinda... Like, this isn't like the leader exiling him. This was like multiple lizards turning their backs on him. Oh, there was a portrait I missed. Lady Shelbia Moldina and Sir Buckington. Prince, claim that portrait. Thank you. Okay, so I now have Necromancer Rask's soul jar for purposes. And the vault has been quite thoroughly emptied. Hello. The Madman's Enclave.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
There's something strange about this statue. Look it over with great care, or take your leave. No, look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
Excellent.
Shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
This is something I wanted.
Where are we?
Hush, squirrel, you're dead.
No trees, no soil. This is horrific.
Laura, for the love of everything, please. I mean, I don't like this place, but also, it's gorgeous. It is beautiful here. And I mean, look at the way the floor lights up as I run. Well, in this area anyway. The angled part does not light up, but the flat parts, well, the beginner flat part. But yeah, it's really pretty here. And even though I don't love it here, it's still, this is some really good work. Hello. Let's get this on the road, shall we? Alright. Hi, Tersendelius.
A wave-thin elf peers at you from over an imperious hooked nose. Deep darkness circles both his eyes. Disdain etches his face into a sneer.
Yeah, glad to see you too.
Ah, you're here. Good.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, do you not?
Oh, I know you, but I'm not sure if my avatar does.
Yes, you know me from within. From a memory of a memory of a memory.
You are so pretentious. I almost always have played elves in this one because I like the skill gaining mechanic. Are the other gods like this one? Because this one, oh boy, he's oh boy.
For I am Tersendelius, god of the elves, god of you.
Yep.
Tell me, what have you done in order to make it this far? How have you failed?
Say you have stolen, say you have lied, say you have killed. Tell him you have to do things you're not proud of, but you did them in order to survive. Or say you've managed to maintain your integrity despite the many temptations you've faced. Now that's a tricky one. I have stolen. I have killed. I didn't kill the source dogs when I could have. Emmy yet lives in the basement of the cellar, and Emmy will live forever in the basement of the cellar if I have anything to do with it. I've managed to maintain my integrity.
So, you've lied then?
Tell him you told the truth, you have walked a righteous path, or ask him what business it is of his. I have walked the path of the righteous.
Ha! Thus speak the most heinous offenders of us all.
Dude, you are a god. You should know whether or not I'm lying to you.
But there must be more.
Really?
You are my champion after all. I saved you from the darkened seas, where you would have been lost and forgotten forevermore. I need to know how badly I've chosen before we proceed.
Tell him to explain. You haven't agreed to be anyone's champion. Ask him what more he wants to know. Say he ought to return you from whence you came and leave you be. You want nothing to do with his interrogation. Or you suddenly realize his voice does sound familiar. It was he who saved you from the shipwreck that brought you here? Yeah, we're going with the last one. You saved me? I never knew.
Who else? Who else but your god would have seen something worth saving in you?
Oh, it's so nice to feel respected by the person who needs your help.
So you understand. I must know all there is to know about my chosen. You must tell me everything. But wait, there's an easier way.
Oh, yeah, you might use your godly powers instead of doing what you're gonna do?
Tersendelius steps forward, seizes your arm with surprising strength, and bites a chunk of flesh from your forearm.
Jerk your arm away and furiously demand he answer for that assault. wince in pain, but know you have a better chance of surviving this encounter if you hold still, or steal your stare and wait for his assessment. I mean, I'm an elf. I've been eating people to learn things this entire game so far. What are you thinking, Tyrsendelius?
His face is thoughtful as he chews your flesh, savors it, and slowly swallows it down.
Thanks.
I was wrong about you.
Okay.
I chose well.
I told you I was being righteous.
You are my Godwoken. You will ascend. You will save us all.
Stem the bleeding from your arm. Ask him what he's talking about. Furiously tell him he had no right to take flesh not freely given, or say you've had enough sore surprises here. Ask him to send you home. What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
Must you?
Suddenly a great energy enters the crown of your head and melts downwards, infusing every inch of you with a feeling of great power.
Rub your hands together, feel the energy that swells between your palms. Ask him what sort of power this is. I'm going to go with the first one.
I bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come. For this is only the beginning.
That's true. There is a lot of games still to go.
With these powers you will have a choice. You can help our people, or you can dash them to ruin.
Ask what he wants you to do. Wonder why Tyrsendelius entrusts you with this power. You are no one special. Or hesitate. You never asked for this power. What is it you want me to do?
I will ask much of you in time, but for now, you have a simple goal. Escape the watch of those who would hinder you. Be free of those who would ensnare you.
Working on that.
You are supremely important. More so than any loved one, any companion. Do not forget that.
Frown, thinking of your allies upon the island, or agree, you will do as he says. But my friends...
Tyrsendelius grimaces with disdain.
Listen closely to what I tell you now.
Uh-huh.
The other gods have sought their champions too. If they succeed, our very existence as elves in this great realm may be threatened.
It's possible.
He gestures dismissively over the great battle below, where God assaults God in ceaseless violence.
Uh-huh.
Fools cause great wars, and great people must follow them into the muck. That is where we find ourselves now, fighting for a place upon a throne of violence. But we mustn't fail, even at this. To fail is to cease to be. I have seen the very soul of you. I have partaken of your flesh. I have assimilated your being into my own.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the other way around in this, but okay.
I believe in you.
Okay. Hi. Sure.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer.
Okay.
Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus?
Quercus is a cat. Did you really expect anything else?
Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom. Seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost. Hearing the screams of...
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm.
You're not calm. You've never been calm. I've not known a moment of calm from you the entire time I've been your companion.
Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. Ask how you can help. Laugh and tell the little rodent he should leave it up to you. He's not going to save the world's single pod. Suggest that maybe hiding might be the wiser course of action, or ignore the squirrel and carry on your way. No. I may make fun of him frequently, but I do actually like Sir Laura, okay? So, saving the world is no small task. How can I help?
It's already helping
more than it knows, Grace.
Well, the fact that I've prevented multiple things from eating you so far by killing them, yes.
The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon.
Okay.
We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom.
Okay. Okay, I can get on board with that.
Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwoken for him. Excellent. You've enough to worry about. Let him take care of the Grand Nut. Or snap that you're doing a lot for him. What's he doing for you? I can do more than kill Voidwoken.
Quackers! Quackers! It thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad.
Well, certainly I can't use magic at your level, but I can use magic at my level, which is several feet higher.
No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quirkers. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One!
Ooh, what spell?
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
Cool.
There, maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
Okay. Erratic Wisp? Well, that's new and interesting. Also, I have the ability to bless now, but it needs a slot. So, we're going to find somebody who has a slot. Oh! Prince had a slot. Beast did not have a slot. Ifan had a slot. Okay. So, at the moment, Prince or Ifan can bless things most gloriously. Just going to pop that down over there next to the wolf. And put this over here. Yeah. Okay. And Erratic Wisp. Let's have a look at this sucker. Where'd it go? It's in here somewhere. It dropped into a hole, didn't it? I just need to find it. Bullhorn. Okay, is it? Peace of Mind. Searing Daggers. Bullhorns. Battle Stomp. Bleed Fire. The Necromancer Rask's Soul Jar. Hold on a moment. Did I, like, learn it? No. Did I just learn the recipe for it? Okay, let's jump into crafting for a moment. Okay, fold up the weapons. Grimoire. Blinding Radiance, Scroll, Electric Discharge, Erratic Wisp Skill Book. There it is. Erratic Wisp Skill Book is made with an Aerothurge book and a Huntsman book to get Erratic Wisp. But what does Erratic Wisp do? Okay, so I need to give Ifan a point in Aerothurge? Okay. Or I can give myself a point in Aerothurge. Okay, Ifan or Foxwine. Aerothurge. Okay. Because both Ifan and my own character each have points in Huntsman. So we'd only need points in Aerothurge in order to be able to cast whatever this Erratic Wisp book is. And I am definitely intrigued. So I'm also going to make a note here. Combine Aerothurge with Huntsman. Okay. Multiple notes. Not a pair of skills that I would have thought of to put together, but okay, that was very useful indeed, because now we can go bless that lever and thus not die when we try and activate it. That is definitely worth saving, folks. Okay, there we go. Now if we ever want to come back, we can. Speaking of very pretty things, look at this little pool down here with the drifting motes in the sunbeam. So nice. So full of mushrooms. Okay. We should return to the sanctuary to deal with these soul jars. And it's easier to do it from out here. You know, there's not really a reason to walk. It's not very far, but there's no reason to walk. This will be a little bit faster anyway.
Make the blades sharp and true.
Gratiana, Gratiana. Oh, I have so many things to say to you.
And? Have you found them? Did you bring the soul jars?
Tell her you've been to the vault and recovered the wand. You did find them, actually. Ask what she wants with them. Pull the jar you found from your pack and show it to her, or take your leave. What did you want with them?
They are relics of great power. Please, you must give them to me. If I can make an offering of them to Armadia, it could aid your cause.
Give her her own soul jar.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
Ask what happened to her, or tell her you were happy to help and take your leave. What happened?
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex.
One of many, if what I've been hearing is true.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Ask why she would do such a thing. Stare in horror she's responsible for the Magister's purging wands, or quietly let her tell her tale. Nope, Let her speak her truth.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all.
Oh, were you just sitting on his lap?
But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Wonder what she expected if she led him down such a dark path. Sympathize with her. It must have been frightening to see him change like that. Stand in silence, or excuse yourself and take your leave. Silence. I choose silence.
I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Tell her that you should throw her to the dead. She deserves nothing less. Observe that whatever crimes she committed in her past, she seems to be making up for them now. Or excuse yourself and take your leave. You seem to be trying to make up for your crimes now.
Armadia is merciful in her love.
I suppose, although it might just be the dehydration talking.
I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Scoff at her alligator tears, rest a hand on her shoulder and say you're glad she found her way. Or sigh, you don't have time for this, take your leave. I'm glad you found a way. That wasn't helping Brachus.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it.
Of course not. You were useful.
He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death he commanded me.
Ask how she escaped, or ponder what the Hall of Echoes was like. Now, how did you escape?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
And now?
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, sister.
Reach out and squeeze her tight, thank her for her tale and for trying to live a good life, or tell her it was a pleasure to do what you could and take your leave. Thank you for telling me the story, and thank you for trying to do what you can to repent for what you did.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
You're welcome? Oh, I'm welcome. Ha-ha!
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go.
Okay, let's see here. We have some strength gloves with critical chance. We have some intelligence sandals with sneaking.
Grant these soldiers your protection.
We have a finesse helmet with huntsman.
And set their blades
and we have Battle Stomp, which is already within the roster in the one character who can learn it. So, helmet.
I pray you see them. I pray this in your name.
Sandals. Or gloves. Oh man, I wish I could look at my characters so that I could see what they have.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
I told you, lass. We had no time.
I like the flavor text on this one. Headwear molded from dappled bark-tanned hide. 3 words are engraved inside. Unity is strength.
Grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you
I'm gonna take the gloves and hope that I haven't made a bad decision. What is this? Fahrenheit. Huh. Okay.
I can't wait to go home. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in
Glad
your
you're with
name.
us, Leia.
Okay.
Thank you.
My bag. Where's my bag? There it is. Okay. Send that to the Red Prince. Oh, I didn't figure out who to give the ring to. We still have Necromancer Rask's Soul Jar. Fahrenheit. Poison Arrow off to Ifan. And Prince. Oh, thank goodness, I made the right choice. Oh, look at that. He's still wearing level 2 gloves. Alright, here you go, here you go. Put those on, wear them in good health.
Told you, lass. We heading home in no time.
I pray you will strengthen their spells.
Oh, look at that. He almost completely matches himself.
I pray you will bless their arms.
Excellent.
So no curse may pass it.
What do I do with the rest of the soul jars, though? That is the question.
In your name. My eternal thanks, friend. My thanks, friend.
What about the wands?
Told you, lass. We heading home in no time.
I just...
My thanks, friend.
Okay, I need to redo this because now I've locked myself out. Oh, man. Alright, back to the previous save. Can't give her her soul too soon, that's the problem. Alright. I have to admit, I am very curious about that erratic wisp skill. I'll take these mushrooms, because why not? You know what? I'm gonna... Amadia Sanctuary. Okay, we're gonna talk to her about the wands first this time.
And? Have you found them? Did you bring the soul jars?
I've been to the vault and recovered the wand.
You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars?
Did find them, ask what she wants with them, say you found them but you have some questions. I have some questions? Question mark?
Questions? There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Observe that she seems very keen to get her hands on those jars. Ask why this jar has her name inscribed on it. Why does this jar have your name on it?
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Alright, hand the relic over to her.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel...
Uh...
Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
Well, I can't seem to follow up about the wands with her for some reason I can't fathom. But we'll just run through this conversation as closely as I can to the way I did it before, and we'll just try and
I suppose you deserve it more than his love. I was his partner. As his strength grew, so but power changes a man. as he changes his nation. I gave him more and more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found...
She pauses for a moment.
Through Armadia, I saw my... He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes.
Okay,
Locked
just
my
hurrying.
soul. And only when 2 source hunters ended his...
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces.
You have my thanks, sister.
Alright, have a hug. I'm all about the hugging.
She starts to speak, but chokes back.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Okay, are these the same stats? Please say yes. They're close? Oh, they're not the same. Oh boy.
I told you, lass.
Summoning? No. Mage sandals with movement?
Blessed Armada.
And strength gloves with initiative. I'm still gonna take the strength gloves because I remember, but weird.
I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass.
Okay.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this.
Send that to the Red Prince.
Gareth's back.
Send that to Ifan. Speaking of the Red Prince, you'll be having some new gloves. And, should we increase your magic armor? Let's see, you have 58. You have 99. You have 55, but you're already wearing 2 rings. Let's see, 8 and 5.
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
What are the 2 rings that I was wearing again?
So no curse.
Necromancer and HP. Huh.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna give it to the prince.
I can't wait to go home.
So we have Captain Sex Zapor's soul jar, Necromancer Tamsin's jar, Necromancer Gwick's jar, and Necromancer Rask's jar. We also have cursed items and another rune, which I don't know that I actually have a slot to put that said rune in. Let's see. No, I don't seem to have any empty slots, so that's an unclaimed rune for now. Let's sort.
Grant these soldiers your protection.
Alright. Let's move on until we find someone who does care that we found a working wand. Oh, here we are, Gareth. Inform Gareth you managed to find a wand that will see the Shriekers dead. Ask about the Seekers. Tell Gareth you've been to the Hall of Echoes. Could you be one of these Godwoken? Or take your leave. Hey Gareth, could I be a Godwoken?
You have spoken to a god?
Well, he spoke to me.
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know.
Okay.
She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance, one of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters.
Yes, we can't leave Malady behind, now can we?
Godwoken.
Okay. Ask about the Seekers?
Our search for Godwoken's at a standstill. Those Shriekers Dallas deployed at the shore, they've grounded us. We'll overcome, though, as long as I have steel in my hand and Lucian in my heart.
Okay. I found a wand that will see the Shriekers dead.
I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other Seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's
Oh.
voice echoes throughout the enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, Seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
Well, once everybody's left, the place is going to be quite, it's not as useful now that people have left, but Han's still here. Hey Han, why are you still here? Child, what's wrong?
The others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though. They'll need you at their side.
Well, probably. But they're going to be waiting a long, long time. Still, now that everybody's left... Let's see what all was in those things I couldn't loot. Disappointment. So far, great disappointment. It's no wonder the Seekers wrecked them. Oops, wrong button again. Okay, take the paper. Take the other paper. All the paper and the books. Take the fish. Go through everything. Take more fish. Okay. So, I do have plans. This is the last... Oh, why are you facing that way? I wanted you to face the other way. Oh well. This is the last Wednesday that I'm going to be streaming Divinity Original Sin. Because my group gaming starts up again in December, which is the next Wednesday. So, yay! It will be back to the lovely antics of Among Us and Scribble It and some Valheim as well. But I do have plans for Divinity, which I will get into in just a bit. But for ending this Wednesday, I am going to read these books. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolves to fight... Oh man, I've read this one! Oh, that's so disappointing. And Ifan got to it first again. I'm so disappointed. Alright, what is this one? No history of the Great War between the Divine Order and the Black Ring would be complete without mentioning the collateral damage suffered by the elves. From the live wood trees chopped down to make Order ships, to the indentured use of elves to feed upon and learn the secrets of the silent dead, the elves were the true victims of the carnage that ripped Rivellon apart. And at the very end of the Great War, even the last blow that put an end to the Black Ring was the death fog that decimated the homeland of the elves. Small wonder that some of them bear a grudge against humans. Small wonder at all. Indeed. Okay, sort. Thank you. I'm holding on to these jars for later. So. Okay, so everybody has decamped to Site B, which is... Yeah, it's over here. And this is where the Shriekers are, and the Lady Vengeance, and everything that's going on there. However, you may notice that there's quite a bit of map over this way. Like there's space over this way. And a bit this way, but mostly over this way where, you know, there's more island. And I will be exploring more island. Definitely. Although first things first, we're going to travel over to the ruined castle in the Hollow Marshes, because there's things to do. I will be setting up here. I do intend to keep streaming Divinity Original Sin 2, but it will no longer be on Wednesdays, as that has been taken up by other people, in the very literal. However, I do have plans, but it's going to be a few weeks before I get to them, so I'm just going to make sure that I remember what the heck I'm doing. So I'm going to park here in front of this glorious door, and so that I remember that it's this lever and everything to take care of when I return. So I will save here, and this is where I will pick up again the next time that I stream Divinity Original Sin 2, which is coming up at a point in the future that I haven't quite pinned down yet, but I will know. I will be adding it to the Try Not to Die Thursday rotation, so that it will be played again, and when I switch from Darkest Dungeon, I will be going over to Divinity Original Sin for a while, at least until I get off this island. So that is the current plan. I just haven't decided exactly when I'm going to switch off of Darkest Dungeon. I think about it, but I haven't actually done it. But in any case, if you need a Divinity Original Sin 2 fix between now and the next time that I stream it, on a Thursday, whichever Thursday that may be, whether it be this year or next year, we'll all find out together. You can find all of my previous streams from this November on my YouTube channel. There is a playlist there, so you don't have to go digging through everything in order to find what you're looking for. And it makes it really convenient to binge through a single game that I played. There is playlists there for every game that I played twice or more, so it makes it pretty simple. And I will be back streaming again tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on grinding my roster up to maximum level, so that I can challenge the hardest of the hard bosses of the area of the various zones, so that I can get their really nice trinkets, which will allow me to start challenging the Darkest Dungeon. Well, it's not just getting the trinkets. I need to visit the farm a whole bunch more, which is coming up tomorrow night. I am hoping to go to the farm multiple times tomorrow night. Basically just going as soon as I get my Templar and my Vestal rounded again, since I only have the one Templar and the one Vestal who will go in there. I have to spend a week or two fixing them after each run before I can go back in. So we'll see how many farm runs I manage to get done. The idea is to try and gather up a whole bunch of the crystals so that I can get the nice crystal trinkets. And what a time for an ad break, huh? Well, after Darkest Dungeon, I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be continuing to work my way through what there is of plot and such like. And this upcoming Sunday, I will be attempting to enter the Planar Spear and survive. I've got Valgar by my side, and supposedly he's going to be able to open the door simply by his presence. And we're going to find out what's in there, and whether or not his ancestor is still in there, and why it landed in the slums of the city, and all of those things that have as yet been unanswered. So that's what is coming up this Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. And then on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be City Skylines for Management Monday. I will be continuing to work on the city of Vintberg, and trying to maximize it, get all the unlocks from population, get a level 5 university, get level 5 parks, get whatever the highest level of hotel is, if I ever manage to figure out that DLC. It's not very well explained, I have to admit, but hopefully I'll figure it out somewhere along the way. maybe. I'll make another stab at it this upcoming Monday, and hopefully the city will survive whatever the next natural disaster is to hit it. It'll probably be a tsunami. There have been a lot of tsunami. And then, next Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I'll be playing either Scribble It or Among Us, or hopefully both, with my friends, who have been very busy this month of November with writing 50,000 words, some of whom succeeded, and some of whom met other goals that they had set for themselves, and some of whom just, spent the month writing as much as they could, and a variation in between all of those points. The entire spectrum is all between those points. But we're going to be running around and murdering each other on Wednesday. That is for certain. And then, somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends have to go to bed because many of them have day jobs that require them to get up in the morning, the poor things, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, which I have been ignoring for the entire month of November. Upcoming in Valheim, I have a boss fight coming up. I am getting ready to fight the blob of the swamps. It is time. But it's not quite time because there's still some prep that needs to be done, unfortunately. There's still some things that need to be set up and some things that need to be done and some food that needs to be made and all that sort. Cleanup needs to be done. It's a whole thing and it's going to need to be done. So I will be working on prepping for the big boss fight of the blob of the swamps, whose name escapes me right at the moment, I'm afraid, in Valheim this upcoming Wednesday. And that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I can plan anything. But plan or no, I still have fun, and I did have fun tonight. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!